Good afternoon and welcome to Iowa Central Triton Baseball. You're watching the Triton Nation Broadcast Network. And we're coming to you live from Fort Dodge, Iowa, where the your Iowa Central Tritons are taking on Highland, Illinois Community College in Game 2 of a 3-game set. Yesterday, the Tritons defeated Highland 24-5, I believe the final score was, with a game where the Tritons hit 6 home runs and had the game in hand pretty much from the beginning. It was a different day. The wind was blowing hard out to right field. Today, the wind is blowing about 7 to 10 miles per hour, but blowing in from right field. So it's going to be a completely different day weather-wise, and we'll see how that affects the play. We have a starting lineup for you today for your Iowa Central Tritons. Leading off today is number 1, Cooper Nicholson, playing second base. Batting second and playing third base is number 19. Troy Berg. Batting third. Designated hitter number 25, Michael Seamer. Batting fourth, number 2, playing center field, Harrison Bauman. Batting fifth, number 8, Pete Johnson will be in right field today. Batting sixth and playing first base, number 17, Will Smoot. Batting seventh, playing left field is number 23. Number 23, Jack Mouser. Batting eighth and catching, number 4, Zach Goodwin. That's a shout out for Zach's dad, Todd, out there, who's hopefully listening to this right now. And batting ninth, number 9, your shortstop today, Jake Bussin. And on the mound, your starting pitcher for Iowa Central, number 14, Ian Culver. And here we go, Tritons taking the field. Just a quick review of that fielding order. In order on the mound, Ian Culver. He's throwing to number 4, Zach Goodwin. At first base, Will Smoot. At second base, Cooper Nicholson. At third base, Troy Berg. At shortstop, Jake Bussin. In left field, Jack Mouser. In center field, Harrison Bauman. And in right field, Pete Johnson. I think I have a lineup for Highland. So Highland Community College out of Illinois. Leading off, the right fielder, Kevin Flores. Batting second, the designated hitter, Felixander Severino. Shortstop, number 7, Jason Polanco. In left field, number 6, Fred Diaz. Third base, batting fifth, Wesley Smith. Your catcher for Highland, batting sixth, Gustavo Terralabo. Second base, Emmanuel Lantigo. Batting eighth is the first baseman, Tyler Redpath. And the center fielder, batting ninth, Noe Davila. All right. So here we go. Ian Culver are going to start us off here with the first pitch to a left-handed batter. And we start him off with a strike. Another fastball there for a strike. Quickly 0-2 to the leadoff batter, the right fielder, Kevin Flores. That one's low in the turf. Can't get him to chase it. Ball 1. There's a swing and a miss for strike 3. The first strikeout of the game for Ian Culver. Outside, ball 1. Now batting the designated hitter, Alexander Severino. So wing and a miss. One and one count here in the top of the first inning. Iowa Central versus Highland Community College. No one inside. Ball 2. Three-one count now here to the designated hitter. There's a fly ball to left field. Mouser giving chase, and he catches it right on the foul line for the second out. All right, so now batting, another left-handed batter. The shortstop, Jason Polanco. On one count now here with 2 down. Just misses low, I think, there. That was right on the outside edge of the plate. Nice view here from the press box at this beautiful field here for Iowa Central. There's another fly ball to left field. Mouser gets underneath it, pulls it away for the third out. Nice 1-2-3 inning for Ian Culver. And we'll move to the bottom of the first inning. We'll be back right after these messages.
Employing over 200 people in the local area, we've had amazing success in lysine production as an environmentally friendly animal feed. And just as important as our business has been the warm welcome of the Fort Dodge community. We here at CJ Bio want to thank the people in the city of Fort Dodge for giving us the best of all things, a wonderful home. CJ Bio, amazing people, amazing community.
For trusted work on your next project, choose Rash Construction. A third-generation, family-owned company, Rash Construction has been proudly serving Fort Dodge and surrounding areas for 70 years. We specialize in excavation and grading, site utilities, site planning and development, and GPS grade control. From private and public projects to larger-scale commercial projects, we have the knowledge, experience, and technology to get the job done right. Rash Construction. Safety first, last, and always.
CNOS is proud to be your orthopedic and sports medicine providers.
You can visit our clinic knowing you will receive the best orthopedic care in the area. Located at Unity Point, we offer quality care to address any bone or joint problems.
We are committed to providing the best possible care to the communities we serve.
CNOS, proud sponsors of the Iowa Central Tritons.
Go Tritons!
All right, welcome back to the ball game here. 0-0 game entering the bottom of the first inning. And pitching for Highland Community College is number 50, Steven Trinidad. Right-handed pitcher, and he will face our leadoff batter, Cooper Nicholson, who swings and fouls off the first pitch over the first base dugout. Cooper, I don't have all the stats in front of me. That was a ball. Not quite sure where that missed, but it must have been a little bit outside. Outside again. 2-1. Check swing by Nicholson. They appeal down to the first base ump. Says he did not swing through, so 3-1. Another inside pitch, and walks him. So 5-pitch walk for Nicholson. And Troy Berg, second baseman, comes to the plate. I wish I had all of the stats from yesterday, but let's just say it was a pretty impressive offensive and defensive performance for your Tritons. But so the stats that I will give you today will not include yesterday's offensive performance. But let's see if I can pull up Mr. Berg's stats here. He takes ball 1 low and outside. Berg batting .378 on the season so far. There's a foul ball down the third base side. He's got 4 home runs. He may have added 1 yesterday. Berg get a home run yesterday? Yeah. I think Harrison hit 2 home runs in the same inning. Yeah. But like I said earlier, 6 home runs total in yesterday's game. So Berg's got 5 home runs. His average is probably better than .378 now after yesterday's game. But we'll just stick with our season stats minus yesterday. So in 13 games, 45 at-bats. That .378 average, .491 on-base average, .689 slugging. And he's got a 2-1 count here. There's a hard ground ball. Shortstop makes a nice stab at it and tosses it over, but Berg beats out the throw. Shortstop goes deep in the hole, makes a nice dive, and gets up quickly, makes the throw, and on a hop, gets it to first base, but Berg beats out the throw for an infield single. So Tritons have runners on first and second now. Michael Seamer steps to the plate. Nobody out. Michael takes a little stab at a bunt there and a low pitch, but Michael offers, so strike 1. That's high. Ball 1. Seamer, a sophomore, saw a lot of playing time last year, mostly first base. There's a hard ground ball right up the middle into center field. They're sending Cooper home, and Nicholson will score on an RBI single from Seamer. So just real quickly, Seymour batting .300 on the season so far. Gets the RBI single there for his at least 11th RBI, not counting yesterday's stats. So Tritons score the first run of the game here in the bottom of the first. And now Harrison Bowman steps to the plate. Still nobody out. Runners on first and second. Like I said, Bowman hit 2 home runs yesterday in the same inning, showing some power. He's having a heck of a season already this year. Swing and a miss on that first pitch, so he starts out 0-1. But he's batting .422 right now with 6 home runs plus yesterday's 2. Their runners go, and both steal, and they make it safely. Catcher gets it, tosses it over, but kind of throws to the outside, and the third baseman didn't have a play on the tag there. So, nice base running by the Tritons. 1-1 count. That's up again. Ball 2. 2-1. And there's a hard ground ball just past the shortstop. I'm not actually sure how he missed that, to be honest with you, but I thought he was right there to pick that up on his side of second base, but it got past him and into center field, and both runs score there, I think. Yep. So 3-0 after that RBI single. Runners were going hard on that contact. And still no outs here in the bottom of the first. 3 hits, 3 runs, no outs. And Peter Johnson steps to the plate. He's playing right field today. There's a big swing and a miss for strike 1. Johnson hitting .314 on the day with 5 on the season with 5 home runs. And there's a pop up to mid left field. Left fielder has to shift over a few feet, but gets under it pretty easily. Puts it away for the first out. And now Will Smoot, your first baseman today, he steps to the plate. 1 down and runner on first base. Number 17, Will Smoot out of Cottage Grove, Minnesota. There's a pitch outside, ball 1. Again, prior to yesterday's game, Will batting .281 on the season with 3 home runs, 11 RBIs. Ooh. Catches the outside edge of the zone there for strike 1. 1-1. Not a pitch that Will wants to swing at there. Outside. Highland dugout thought that was a strike, but that was outside for ball 2. Trinidad fires over to first, trying to get Bowman at first base, but Bowman slides in safely. 2-1 count here to Will Smoot. 1 down in the bottom of the first inning. Runner on first base. Tritons leading 3-0. Will takes ball 3 up and out. There's a ground ball to the third baseman who can't control it, and it gets into left field. And we scoring that a hit. Hit for Will Smoot. So runners on first and second now. And Jack Mouser, the left fielder today, steps to the plate. Jack takes ball one inside. Jack, a sophomore from Golden Valley, Minnesota. Hitting .344 on the season. Takes ball two inside. The ump definitely not giving any extra space on that outside the plate today. Mouser having a good offensive season this year. He's only got 3 home runs, but he's got 7 RBIs, and he's got a lot of good key hits on the season. Looks at ball 3 again inside. 3-0 count here. Runners on first and second with 1 out. And there's a strike. Jack thought that was inside as well, but just catches the edge of the zone there for strike 1. And there's a chopper to second base who tries to pick it out of his glove to scoop it over to second and drops it. So an error on the second baseman. Jack probably would have reached on a fielder's choice anyway, but they failed to get the out at second as well. And bases are loaded now with 1 down. And Zach Goodwin, our catcher, number 4. Zach Goodwin from Roseville, Minnesota, steps to the plate. Takes strike 1. Shout out to all the Goodwins and family that are no doubt watching this right now. I've seen Zach play a lot of baseball in his life, and he's a darn good baseball player. Love to see him play. There's a high fly ball, but it's going to be short. Center fielder gets underneath it. But Bauman is able to take from third, and Goodwin with a sacrifice fly brings in the 4th run for the Tritons. So 2 down now. Runners on first and second. And number 9, Jake Bussin, steps to the plate. Jake playing shortstop today. Takes strike 1. Jake's only got 18 at-bats on the season so far, hitting .278 with 4 RBIs. Again, these stats do not include yesterday's game. I can't remember if Bussin hit a homer yesterday. Yeah. I keep looking over at Mr. Kirchhoff, Josh Kirchhoff, who's doing the stats over here. But we have a plane of glass separating us, so he just looks at me like, I don't know what you're saying. You're good. 1-2 count here to Bussin. 2 down, runners on first and second. The curveball drops in outside. Low and outside for ball 2. Fouls that off. Count remains 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runners on first and second. Bussin steps in. Trinidad fires it in, and that is popped up. First baseman giving chase in foul territory, and that is out of play. I think it's going to be a really nice day here in Fort Dodge. It's 49 degrees right now with a south-southeast wind at 8 miles per hour. Nice day for baseball. What that means for us, like I said, is a slight breeze blowing in from right field. That's high. Full count here, 2 down. Runners go. That's up and in for ball 4. So bases loaded. And we are returning to the top of the order here in the bottom of the first. And Cooper Nicholson steps to the plate. And he takes ball 1 outside. Cooper reached on a walk as the leadoff batter in this inning. He takes ball 2. I think pitcher needs to just settle down a little bit. No count here. Bases loaded. 2 down. Bottom of the first inning. Nicholson fouls that one off. Out of play. The first base side. 2-1. That's very outside for ball 3. Hard ground ball, foul down the third baseline. Cooper is a freshman from West Des Moines, Iowa. Playing second base today, but he plays around the field a little bit here. And takes ball 4 outside. So he gets an RBI walk there. Will Smoot comes in and scores the 5th run. And here comes Troy Berg. Berg singled his first at bat, 1 for 1 on the day. Takes ball 1 outside. There's a high fly ball. Left field. The fielder going back, and that's out. So Berg with a grand slam to make it 9-0 here in the bottom of the first inning for your Tritons. And it wasn't not wind aided, but that was definitely a very high fly ball to left field. Clears that tall green monster we have here in left field. And we're going to have a mound visit here. .97 mile per hour exit velocity, 344 feet distance there. Max height of 134 feet on that home run from Berg. Those are your what's that thing called again? The stats, advanced stats here that we have available to us here at the Stark Family Stadium at the Highland Complex. Yeah, the TrackMan stats. So it looks like we got a new pitcher here for Highland Community College. Number 2 something. 20? Is it number 20? Yeah, turn around a little bit here, buddy. Yeah, number 20. I can look at that. Yeah, you guys at home are like screaming at me. Yeah, number 20. Just look at the video, Mark. Yeah. So number 20 from Highland, David Jacobo? I think that maybe got cut off. On the piece of paper that I have, I'm guessing that might be a Jacobson or something, but who knows? We'll see here in a sec. So, Trinidad faces, throws 46 pitches, 22 of those strikes. 5 hits, 9 runs. It says only 3 earned runs, 3 walks, no strikeouts, home run. And Seaman takes ball 1 from our new pitcher. There's a strike. And a hard ground ball through the 5-6 hole there into left field. And Seamer collects a single. So 2 down. All this still happening in the bottom of the first inning. And Harrison Bowman steps to the plate. And he looks at ball 1, low and outside. Harrison from Owensboro, Kentucky, freshman, redshirt freshman. 6'1", 205 pounds. 2-0 count here. Takes strike 1, 2-1 count now. Big swing and a miss. Strike 2, 2-2. A nice pitch there from Jacobo. David Deschamps Jacobo. Low. Ball 3. Full count now to Bowman. Seamer at first base. 2 down. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. And Highland gets that 3rd out to end the bottom of the first, but not before your Tritons collect 6 hits and 9 runs on 1 error from Highland to take a 9-0 lead in the bottom first. We will be back after these messages.
We're CJ Bio. In 2012, we opened the only biomanufacturing plant in North America right here in Fort Dodge. Now employing over 200 people in the local area, we've had amazing success in lysine production as an environmentally friendly animal feed. And just as important as our business has been the warm welcome of the Fort Dodge community. We here at CJ Bio want to thank the people in the city of Fort Dodge for giving us the best of all things, a wonderful home. CJ Bio, amazing people, amazing community.
CNOS is proud to be your orthopedic and sports medicine providers.
You can visit our clinic knowing you will receive the best orthopedic care in the area.
Located at Unity Point, we offer quality care to address any bone or joint problems.
We are committed to providing the best possible care to the communities we serve.
CNOS, proud sponsors of the Iowa Central Tritons.
Go Tritons!
All right, welcome back to Triton Baseball. We got a 9-0 score here moving into the top of the second inning. Ian Culver coming back out after a lengthy rest in the dugout. Facing off against the number 4 hitter for Highland. And there's a swing and a miss on an 88-mile-an-hour fastball. Figuring out Kirchhoff's hand signals here. That's an inside pitch for ball 1. 1-1 count here. So this is the left fielder Fred Diaz for Highland. And fastball outside. Ooh, there's some heat on it. Still 89 miles an hour, but up in the zone, or out of the zone, I should say. 3-1 count here to the leadoff batter. And there's a fastball that is fouled back. Smoot giving chase, but that is just over the netting there, I believe. But out of play, nonetheless. Full count now. Fred Diaz, sophomore, takes ball 4 up. So Culver issues his first walk of the day. And now faces the number 5 hitter, Wesley Smith. Just a little high here on his pitches, a little bit outside of the zone. Let's just dial that down a little bit. So ball 1. There's a fastball fouled off down the third base line for strike 1. 1-1 count. That one's low. Ball 2. Culver asks for a different ball. That one got down in the turf. Another fastball fouled off back over the third base dugout. 2-2 count here. To Smith. Ooh, just misses outside. Full count now. There's a chopper to third. There's a 1 at 2. Fires over to first for the double play. Nice job by the infielders to turn the double play there to clear the bases. And we got 2 down now here with the number 6 batter. Number 13. The catcher, Gustavo. I'm just going to say Gustavo. Gustavo, the catcher. Torrealba, and he sends a little bloop fly on the first pitch into center field for Highland's first hit of the game. So 2 down here in the top of the second. Highland gets a little bloop single into center field. And now the second baseman, Emmanuel Antigua, steps to plate, takes strike 1 on the outside edge of the zone. .78-mile-an-hour change up there. That one's outside. Ball 2. Tries a check swing, but swings through on a high fastball for strike 2. 1-2. 2 down. And there's a little bloop. Oh, just over Smoot's head at first. Smoot thought he had it all lined up, and it just carried a little further than he thought it was going to, and it gets past his glove. And another little bloop single there. So runners on first and second with 2 outs. And the first baseman, Tyler Repath, steps to the plate. Freshman utility player takes strike 1. There's another nice pitch from Ian for strike 2. I'm thinking curveball here. He shakes off one call. There's a high fly ball, foul. Zach and third baseman giving chase, but that's just out of play over the fence there, past the dugout. Berg and Goodwin giving chase. Count remains 0-2. And he gets some chase. A nice pitch there for a swing, a miss, strike 3, out 3. And your Tritons continue a 9-0 lead going to the bottom of the second inning. Back after these.
We're CJ Bio. In 2012, we opened the only biomanufacturing plant in North America right here in Fort Dodge. Now employing over 200 people in the local area, we've had amazing success in lysine production as an environmentally friendly animal feed. And just as important as our business has been the warm welcome of the Fort Dodge community. We here at CJ Bio want to thank the people in the city of Fort Dodge for giving us the best of all things, a wonderful home. CJ Bio, amazing people, amazing community.
CNOS is proud to be your orthopedic and sports medicine providers.
You can visit our clinic knowing you will receive the best orthopedic care in the area.
Located at Unity Point, we offer quality care to address any bone or joint problems.
We are committed to providing the best possible care to the communities we serve.
CNOS, proud sponsors of the Iowa Central Tritons.
Go Tritons!
Baseball, we're here in the bottom of the second inning. The Tritons about to take the field here. They had a heck of a run in the first inning with 6 hits and 9 runs, a couple of walks, an error. And we'll see what they do here in the bottom of the second. The Highland pitcher, number 20, Jacobo, coming back out. Technically only had a third of an inning of work, but threw quite a few pitches in that first inning. Actually, only threw 9 pitches, but still saw some action for just the 1/3. So he faces off against Peter Johnson here, throws inside for ball 1. There's a swing and a miss. Peter 0 for 1 on the day with a fly out. Looks at ball 1, low and outside. That was close, but that was probably a little low and a little outside. And Peter fouls that off over the third base dugout. Strike 2. 2-2 count now to Johnson here in the bottom of the second inning. So fouls that off back to the backstop. There's a ground ball fouled on the first base side. Johnson did have a home run yesterday. He had 4 hits, home run, 4 RBIs. Thank you, Mr. Goodwin, for the stats there. Oh, he just misses the outside edge. Highland definitely thought that was a strike. But I will say the ump has been pretty consistent about calling it close on that outside edge. And there's inside for strike 3. So a strikeout for Johnson. Now Will Smoot steps to the plate. There's a hard line drive right up the middle, right back at the pitcher into center field on the first pitch. Smoot with a nice swing of the bat there for a single. Ooh, big swing and miss from Mauser there. Looks at strike 2. Jacoby catches the lower outside edge of the zone there for strike 2. And Mauser quickly looking at an 0-2 count here with 1 down and 1 on. And there's a little chopper. Third baseman fires it over to second for the force there, and Mauser will reach on a fielder's choice. Second baseman wisely look over to first and realize, I ain't got a play there. Mauser a little too fast down the line and did not make the throw. So 2 down now here in the bottom of the second. And Zach Goodwin steps to the plate. Zach with a sacrifice fly in the first inning. Takes ball 1. Outside, ball 2. Takes strike 1 inside. Ooh. Based on his previous calls, a little generous on the outside edge there, but strike 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runner on first base. Tritons leading 9-0 here in the bottom of the second inning. Zach Goodwin fires a nice deep fly ball into left center field. That's going to score a run, and Zach with an RBI double here to extend the Tritons lead to 10. So Zach with 2 RBIs already on the day. And the Tritons hit double digits in the bottom of the second inning. And now Jake Bussin steps to the plate with 2 down and a runner on second. And on the first pitch, he fires a line drive foul down the third baseline. Bussman looks at ball 2 inside. Or ball 1, sorry. That was the second pitch. 1-1 count, 2 down. And that's up and out. Ball 3. Ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Ooh, just catches the outside edge of the zone there for strike 2. Jacobo looking to close this inning out with not too much more damage. And Bussman pops one up. First baseman giving chase and gets underneath it deep in foul territory, but there's plenty of space there in front of the dugout, and he pulls that down in foul territory for the third out. So after 2, your Tritons lead 10-0. We'll be back. Iowa Central leading 10-0. Ian Culver back on the mound, his third inning of work. At 33 pitches right now, he'll be tossing his 34th pitch here to number 14, Noe Davali. And Davala takes the first pitch, and a little chopper just clears the first base. Smoot picks it up and taps first the base for an unassisted out. One pitch, one out. Like that efficiency. Culver, 2 hits, 1 walk, 2 strikeouts, no runs so far on the day. And fastball, swing and a miss by number 9, Kevin, the leadoff batter, Kevin Flores. And there's a ground ball up the middle to the shortstop, who fumbles it a little bit, but can't get it into his glove and make the throw. And that's going to be an error on Bussman. So Flores reaches on an error. And now the number 2 batter looks at ball 1 from Culver. Felixander Severino, the designated hitter. And there's a little line drive into left field, gets to the wall. Runner from first will get to third, and that is a double for Severino. So Highland's bats coming to life a little bit here. They're getting aggressive at the plate. And now the shortstop, Jason Polanco, number 7, steps to the plate. Polanco 0 for 1 on the day. And looks at ball 1 high from Culver. That's foul back, straight back into the backstop. I don't think I talked at all about number 14, Ian Culver, right-handed pitcher, a sophomore from Roseville, Minnesota. St. Paul, went to high school in Roseville. 3.55 ERA on the season. 4 appearances, 12.2 innings pitched. There's a ball outside. He's got 7 walks, 25 strikeouts, not counting the strikeouts and walks today. He's has a 2-1 count here to Polanco. 1 out, runners on second and third. That's outside. Ball 3. That one is popped up out of play. Back up over the press box here. Full count. Polanco 0 for 1 with a fly out. He swings and misses. Zach picks the ball up, checks the runners, and fires over to first to get the out on the dropped third strike. So strike out there for Mr. Culver. His third strikeout of the day. And 2 down now. Runners on second and third. Big swing and a miss by number 6. Fred Diaz. The left fielder stepping to the plate. He walked in his first plate appearance. Down 0-1 here. Another fastball swing and a miss. And Ian quickly ahead of Diaz, 0-2. Can't get him to chase the high pitch. 1-2. Nice pitch, but right up the middle. That's going to score 1 and 2. So Highland on the board with 2 runs here in the top of the third inning. A 2-out rally there for Highland. Ooh. That was fouled right into the Highland dugout. Don't think there were any casualties, but that was a smoker into the dugout by Wesley Smith, and he lines one right over the first baseman into right field. That's going to get the runner from first out to third base. And we're going to have a visit on the mound here. So an error and I think 3 hits here for Highland. Like I said, they're being aggressive at the plate. There's a swing and a miss from the catcher, Gustavo. Just misses up. 1-1 count. Runners on the corners, 2 down. Little timeout here while Ian ties his shoes. Another hard ground ball right up the middle. The second baseman gets a glove on it, but it bounces away from him, and that will score another run. And it's 10-3, Iowa Central. There's another chopper up the middle, but the shortstop's able to pick it up and taps on second for the force to get the third out. So a couple of big hits up the middle. Highland scores 3 runs. 10-3 here, middle of the third. We'll be back.
CNOS is proud to be your orthopedic and sports medicine providers.
You can visit our clinic knowing you will receive the best orthopedic care in the area.
Located at Unity Point, we offer quality care to address any bone or joint problems.
We are committed to providing the best possible care to the communities we serve.
CNOS, proud sponsors of the Iowa Central Tritons.
Go Tritons!
All right, welcome back to Triton Baseball. Bottom of the third inning here. Cooper Nicholson, our leadoff batter, will lead us off here in the top of the third. Number 20, Jacobo, back out for his second full inning of work. And he fires a strike on that outside edge to Cooper. Oh, they called it a ball. Sorry, ball. Oh, there's a deep ball to right center field. Center fielder giving chase. And that's caught at the wall. Wow, nice catch. I couldn't see it very well. And the center fielder's reaction wasn't all that clear. But he makes a nice snag right at the wall to rob Nicholson of an extra base hit. Nice job by the center fielder. Troy Berg steps up to the plate with one down. Takes ball one. There's a line drive over a leaping third baseman deep to the wall in left field. And Berg with a stand-up double. Nice hit by Berg. Berg was 2 for 2 on the day already with a single and a home run, and he adds to that with a double. He is 1 triple short of the cycle now for the day. And something tells me he's going to have plenty of opportunities this game. So Michael Seymour steps to the plate now. Little high, drops in there, but not far enough. Ball one. Maybe outside or inside. Now in the second pitch, that's popped up to shallow right field. Right fielder coming in hard. He makes the catch. Berg trying to tag, and he's going to get there. The right fielder threw it to third, and it gets past the third baseman. He wouldn't have had a play on it anyway. Berg did a nice job of tagging and getting there quick. So an out for Seymour, but moves Berg up to third base into better scoring position. And now Harrison Bowman steps to the plate. And there's a hard ground ball past the shortstop. An RBI single for Bowman. Tritons getting aggressive at the plate, taking a lot of first pitch swings here. Not giving me much time to talk about the batter. And now Pete Johnson steps to the plate. I believe Pete has 2 strikeouts. It's 0 for 2 on the day in any event. 1 ball, 1 strike. Up, ball 2. Wind whistling a little bit, and from right field. There's a high fly ball. Center fielder giving chase. I think the wind kind of held that one up. And the center fielder is able to run that down on the left side of the batter's eye there for the 3rd out. But not before your Tritons score another run in the bottom of the 3rd to extend the lead to 11-3 after 3. We'll move to the top of the 4th when we come back. All right, welcome back to Stark Family Stadium here in Fort Dodge, Iowa. Tritons taking on Highland Community College out of Illinois. And your Tritons leading 11-3 here going into the top of the 4th inning. Leading off for Highland is number 26. I think that is the first baseman, Tyler Repath. And he fouls off the first pitch from Culver. And then Ian delivers ball 1. 56 pitches. That was the 56th pitch there from Ian. There's a fastball fouled, or chopper to the shortstop.
We're CJ Bio. In 2020,
Picks it up, fires it over to first for the out. And now the center fielder, Noe Devala. Takes strike, checks, tries to check swing, but goes too far. Strike 1. Swing and a miss on a fastball for strike 2. Count is 0-2 here. Fastball up in the zone, can't get Devala Zavala to chase it. Ball 1. 90-mile-an-hour fastball there from Culver. He's hit 91, probably sitting about 88, 89 through most of the game here. And there's a little bloop, kind of an oops swing, but gets it into the hole. 5-6. Shortstop makes a nice grab at it, but can't get up and over to first for the play. And an infield single for Tavila. Now back to the top of the order for Highland. Kevin Flores with his third at-bat of the game here. Ground ball. That was a hard ground ball down the first baseline, and Will made a dive at first, and it bounced off his glove, which might have actually been a saving grace, because if it hadn't bounced off Will's glove, that probably would have gone all the way to the wall. But as it bounced off Will's glove, it pops up in the air, and the second baseman's able to grab that and keep everybody where they are. So runners on first and second now. And the designated hitter, Severino, the designated hitter, yep, steps to the plate, fouls the first pitch down the first baseline. 0-1 count, 1 down, runners on first and second. There's a ground ball chopper into right field. Runner's going. So the right fielder just bobbled the ball there a little bit and heads up base running by the runner on third. And he trots in for the run. So runners on first and second still. 11-4 here in the top of the fourth inning. 1 down. 4 runs on 9 hits and an error for Highland. 11 runs, 10 hits, 2 errors for your Tritons. Swing and a miss by Polanco there for strike 1. Another swing and a miss on a high fastball. 89-mile-an-hour fastball. 0-2 count here with 1 down, runners on first and second. Pitch up and in. And Polanco fouls that off up over the third base dugout. Count remains 0-2. It's high again, ball 1. Culver just needs to get that. His pitch is a little lower. One-two count here, 1 out. There we go. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Zach does a nice job keeping that in his glove. Well, actually, first base was occupied, so I think it did fall out, but Zach picks it up for Culver's 4th strikeout and the 2nd out here in the top of the 4th. So now the left fielder, Fred Diaz, steps to the plate. He takes strike 1. He finds that corner, upper out corner of the zone for strike 1. Another swing and a miss. 90-mile-an-hour fastball blown past Diaz. Diaz 1 for 1 with a walk and a single on the day. There we go. Oh, nice pitch. Swing and a miss. Culver's 5th strikeout of the game, I believe, to close out the 4th inning. And we'll be back for the bottom of the 4th inning here. 11-4, your Tritons leading.
CNOS is proud to be your orthopedic and sports medicine providers.
You can visit our clinic knowing you will receive the best orthopedic care in the area.
Located at Unity Point, we offer quality care to address any bone or joint problems.
We are committed to providing the best possible care to the communities we serve.
CNOS, proud sponsors of the Iowa Central Tritons.
Go Tritons!
We're CJ Bio. In 2012, we opened the only biomanufacturing plant in North America right here in Fort Dodge. Now employing over 200 people in the local area, we've had amazing success in lysine production as an environmentally friendly animal feed. And just as important as our business has been the warm welcome of the Fort Dodge community. We here at CJ Bio want to thank the people in the city of Fort Dodge for giving us the best of all things, a wonderful home. CJ Bio, amazing people, amazing community.
All right, welcome back, Triton fans. Will Smoot going to lead off the bottom of the 4th inning here for your Tritons, leading 11-4 against the Highland Community College. Jacobo back out for his third full inning of work, I believe. Delivers ball 1 to Smoot, followed up by a strike on the outside edge. A 1-1 count. Just misses low there, I believe. Jacobo doing a nice job of coming in and throwing some strikes. Not getting wild. A swing and a miss by Smoot. 2-2 count. Will is 2 for 2 on the day with 2 singles. But behind the count here a bit. 2-2. There's a high fly ball. Shallow right center field. The right fielder comes in and pulls it in for the first out. So 1 down in the bottom of the 4th. Jack Mauser, left fielder today, steps to the plate. Base is empty, 1 down. And on the first pitch, he fouls that off down the third baseline for strike 1. Jack 0 for 2, but reached both times on an error and a fielder's choice. And there's a nice line drive into left field on the foul ball side of the left fielder. Gets to the wall, and he's going for 2. And he's safe. Gets past the tag, keeps his hand on the base. Slides in there for a double. A nice slide by Mauser there to get around the tag. So Mauser reaches for the 3rd time today, but the 1st time with a hit. And Zach Goodwin's going to step to the plate with a runner in scoring position and 1 down. Zach's got 2 RBIs on the day. Let's see if he can make it 3. He's got a sacrifice fly and a double, and he lines up for the bunt, and that bounces off the catcher. And Mauser's going to advance to 3rd, but the ump is calling time now and giving home. So that must have gotten into the dugout. Must have went out of play. And they give Mauser home on a passed ball. So heads up base running for Mauser to get to 3rd, and be in a position to get awarded home base on that. So Zach, now base is empty. Looks at a fastball down in the zone for strike one. 1-1 count here to Goodwin. And that's outside. Ball two. Up in the zone, ball three. 3-1 count now to Goodwin. Base is empty, one down. Tritons leading 12-4 here in the bottom of the fourth inning. And there's a hard ground ball, but the second baseman was kind of cheating over a little bit. Closed up that gap, and he's able to slide over and grab that before it gets out of the infield. Tosses it over the first for the out. Seems like they were cheating on him a little bit there, because that second baseman got over there quick to snag that. So Jake Bussin, our shortstop today, steps to the plate, takes ball one. And there's a chopper over to third base, and the third baseman picks it up, fires it over to first. I thought he pulled the first baseman's, the throw was over to the outfield side of the first baseman. It looked to me like he pulled his foot off the base, but ump says he kept it on the base long enough to get the out, and that is the third out of the game. But your Tritons do add one here in the bottom of the fourth to extend their lead to 12-4. Going into the top of the fifth inning, we'll be back.
CNOS is proud to be your orthopedic and sports medicine providers.
You can visit our clinic knowing you will receive the best orthopedic care in the area.
Located at Unity Point, we offer quality care to address any bone or joint problems.
We are committed to providing the best possible care to the communities we serve.
CNOS, proud sponsors of the Iowa Central Tritons.
Go Tritons!
We're CJ Bio. In 2012, we opened the only biomanufacturing plant in North America right here in Fort Dodge. Now employing over 200 people in the local area, we've had amazing success in lysine production as an environmentally friendly animal feed. And just as important as our business has been the warm welcome of the Fort Dodge community. We here at CJ Bio want to thank the people in the city of Fort Dodge for giving us the best of all things, a wonderful home. CJ Bio, amazing people, amazing community.
All right, welcome back. A little Black Eyed Peas playing in the background there. And Ian Culver coming back for his fifth inning of work against Highland Community College. Leading off for Highland, number 12, Wesley Smith. The third baseman. And he looks at a curveball for strike one. Nice pitch by Ian there. I'm a little biased, of course. That's outside. Ball one. 1 ball, 1 strike here in the top of the fifth inning. Tritons leading 12-4. 12 runs on 11 hits and 1 Highland error. That's fouled off down the first baseline. 1-2 count now. Ian at 75 pitches. 52 of those strikes. 5 strikeouts on the day. That one's up for ball 2. Testing the reach of Mr. Goodwin there behind the plate. That one slips out of his hands. Ball 3, full count here. That one's fouled off. Count remains full to the leadoff batter here in the top of the 5th. Come on, let's drop the hammer here. There's a chopper right back to Ian. He grabs it and underhands it over to Smoot for the out. Nice 1-3 put out there for the first out. And now the catcher, Gustavo, steps to the plate. He has a last name. I'm just not going to butcher it. It starts with a T. Fouls that off to the backstop for strike 1. There's a nice swing and a miss. Strike 2. Wind seems to be picking up here. That flag is really fluttering out there in right field, blowing in, almost straight in from that right field foul pole. And there's a ground ball to third base. Berg steps in, fires, and gets the second out. So 2 down now here in the top of the 5th. Has a fastball, nice. On the outside edge of the zone there. Fouled off. Strike 2. Oh, 2 count here to Lantigua, the second baseman. It's 1 for 2 on the day with a single and a ground out. There's a high fly ball, but that's going to be foul. Berg gives chase, as does Mouser, but that is out of play. Just past the a nice fencing and padding out there along the foul lines. The field looks really nice here. It's interesting to see how this turned out when we were watching it under construction most of last season. There's a chopper down the first baseline, but foul. Culver gives chase, but bounces foul just before he can get there. Count remains 0-2. Very classic look around the field here with the advertising and the white lettering and graphics. Nice padding on the fencing. And of course, a very nice press box and a clubhouse for the Tritons. So really nice, I gotta say. Be nice to do an evening game here sometime. Culver fires a fastball low and inside for ball 1. 1-2 count to Antigua. 2 down here in the top of the 5th inning. Curveball is sent into right field. Johnson gives chase and makes a nice diving catch to rob Lantigua of the single and get the third out and get Tritons out of this inning. And we will be back for the bottom of the 5th inning.
CNOS is proud to be your orthopedic and sports medicine providers.
You can visit our clinic knowing you will receive the best orthopedic care in the area.
Located at Unity Point, we offer quality care to address any bone or joint problems.
We are committed to providing the best possible care to the communities we serve.
CNOS, proud sponsors of the Iowa Central Tritons.
Go Tritons!
We're CJ Bio. In 2012, we opened the only biomanufacturing plant in North America right here in Fort Dodge. Now employing over 200 people in the local area, we've had amazing success in lysine production as an environmentally friendly animal feed. And just as important as our business has been the warm welcome of the Fort Dodge community. We here at CJ Bio want to thank the people in the city of Fort Dodge for giving us the best of all things, a wonderful home. CJ Bio, amazing people, amazing community.
All right, we are back. The bottom of the fifth inning, and once again, our leadoff hitter is our leadoff hitter. Cooper Nicholson steps to the plate. Swing and a miss. There's a hard ground ball up through the 5-6 hole into left field. Nice hit by Nicholson. He was he had that double. So now he's 2 for 3 on the day with that single. And now Troy Berg steps to the plate. And on the first pitch, Troy pops it up. Shortstop at second base. Gets underneath it, pulls it in for the first out. So after 3 pitches, I think, we got 1 down, runner on, and Michael Seamer steps to the plate. Ooh. Takes strike 1, low and outside. Fouled off the plate and back. 0-2. Seamer 2 for 3 on the day with 2 singles and a fly out. And Jacobo back out here for his, I failed to mention, his 4th full inning of work. That's inside for ball 1. Jacobo up to 61 pitches on the day, 38 of those strikes. And the 1-2 delivery to Seamer is a chopper to the third baseman. He does a nice job of picking that up underhanded and on the run, tossing it over to first for the out. So 2 down now. Nicholson on second base for the Tritons. And Harrison Bowman stepping to the plate. Harrison Bowman already has 3 RBIs on the day. Ooh, big swing and a miss for strike 1. Ooh, that catches the outside edge. Strike 2. Bowman 2 for 3 on the day. 2 singles and a strikeout, but a couple of big RBI singles for those 3 total RBI so far. Ooh, and a swing and a miss and a strikeout for the third out. Jacobo, like I said, doing a nice job of firing strikes, mixing it up a little bit. keeping the Tritons on their toes. We will be back for the top of the 6th inning. When we return, your Tritons leading 12-4. All right, welcome back, baseball fans. Here we are at the top of the 6th inning. Ian Culver going to come back out for his 6th inning of work. He's at 88 pitches so far. Well, this is a 7-inning game, by the way, folks. We'll play 7 here, and then the second game of the doubleheader will be a 9-inning game. So leading off for Highland Community College is number 26, the first baseman Tyler Repath. And he swings through the first offering. Kind of, well, doesn't swing all the way through. Check swing, but a little too far for strike one. And Culver delivers another fastball low and outside. Maybe a slider. Slider. Low and outside. 1-1 count here to Repath, low and inside. Two and one. And there is a chopper up the middle. And the shortstop got to it and just couldn't get up and make a hard throw, but he fires over to first, and Repath just beats the throw for the infield single. And that's going to be it for Culver on the day. Somehow Highland just kept hitting those grounders right up the middle, and our infielders doing as good a job as they could to get to them all, but they couldn't get to enough of them. And with that leadoff single, Culver will be done for the day with 5 complete innings of work, plus 1 batter. His line on the day, 10 hits, 4 runs, 1 earned run, 1 walk, 5 strikeouts. And we will see number 55, Zach Bates. Not sure if we've seen him yet this season. I'll pull up those stats here in a minute. But a freshman from Columbia, Missouri, left-handed pitcher, 6'1", 200 pounds. And we'll see what he can do. Now, Zach has had 2 appearances so far this season, 1.2 total innings pitched. 2 runs, 2 earned runs, 3 walks, and a strikeout. ERA is over 10, but WHIP at 1.8. And you need to get 6 outs here to close the game out here, with your Tritons leading 12-4 in the top of the 6th. due up for Highland Community College. Is going to be the center fielder, Noe, N-O-E, Davila. Now working on my Spanish. Probably Noe, Davila. All right, so the freshman Bates setting up here, facing off against Tavida, the center fielder. Tritons leading 12-4. No outs here, runner on first base. Lines up for a bunt, and that pitch far inside. But the runner at first does get to second base on the wild pitch. Lines up for another bunt, but Bates' pitch is low and in outside for ball 2. There's a ground ball to the second baseman. He's going to pick it up, fire it over to first for the out. Moves the runner up to third. So one down here. Highland runner at third base now with one out. And I believe we are now returning to the top of the order. Yes, so the right fielder, Kevin Flores, steps to the plate. Bates fires one outside. Ball 1. That was a nice strike on the inside part of the zone. So 1-1 count. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Runner on third base. That one is popped up. Back over the netting for strike 2. Ooh, he just catches the inside edge of the zone. Flores jumped back, but Bates catches the inside edge for strike 3. His first strikeout, second out. .92-mile-an-hour fastball there on the outside edge. Another fastball up and out. Up in the zone, of course, for a strike. 0-1 count here. That one's a little low, trying to pound that outside edge of the zone there. 1-1 count. And that's inside for ball 2. Bates working a quick pace here. Might want to slow down just a little bit. Severino, the designated hitter here at the plate. 2 for 3 on the day. And Bates fires that outside for ball 3. So 3-1 count, 2 outs, runner on third base. There we go. Fastball, swing and a miss. Full count now. Another 92-mile-an-hour fastball from Bates there. A little defensive swing there by Severino. That's fouled off over the clubhouse on the first base side. Count remains full. And a swing and a miss. Strike three. And out number 3 in the top of the 6th inning. Bates does a nice job coming in and stranding that runner there, keeping Highland from scoring. And score remains 12-4 going to the bottom of the 6th inning.
We're CJ Bio. In 2012, we opened the only biomanufacturing plant in North America right here in Fort Dodge. Now employing over 200 people in the local area, we've had amazing success in lysine production as an environmentally friendly animal feed. And just as important as our business has been the warm welcome of the Fort Dodge community. We here at CJ Bio want to thank the people in the city of Fort Dodge for giving us the best of all things, a wonderful home. CJ Bio, amazing people, amazing community.
CNOS is proud to be your orthopedic and sports medicine providers.
You can visit our clinic knowing you will receive the best orthopedic care in the area.
Located at Unity Point, we offer quality care to address any bone or joint problems.
We are committed to providing the best possible care to the communities we serve.
CNOS, proud sponsors of the Iowa Central Tritons.
Go Tritons!
All right, welcome back. Triton baseball. Tritons leading 12-4 here against Highland Community College, and Pete Johnson steps to the plate here to lead off the bottom of the 6th for Iowa Central, and he takes ball 1 low from the Highland pitcher, Jacobo. He just tossed his 68th pitch of the game. Big swing and a miss from Johnson. 69 pitches now, 44 of those strikes. Jacobo, nice outing for him today. Delivers ball 2 high. 2-1 count here to Johnson. That's fouled off. Just misses the window in front of me here. Johnson 0 for 3 on the day with a flyout, with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Takes inside for ball 3. Full count now to Johnson. There's a line drive to right center field, all the way to the brick wall. Right fielder gets there and tosses it in, but Johnson in with a stand-up double. Nice hit. Nice at-bat there for Johnson. And now with a runner on second base, Will Smoot comes to the plate with the opportunity to get an RBI, maybe even extend the lead to 10 runs here in the bottom of the 6th. We'll see. There's a swing and miss. Strike 1. I think Smoot's got a couple of singles and on the day. We'll see here in a second as soon as iScore refreshes. Yeah, he's 2 for 3 with 2 singles and a fly out. Another swing, strike 2. All right, time to choke up in the bat a little bit and a little patience at the plate. That's a foul ball down the third base side. Count remains 0-2. No outs here in the bottom of the 6th in this 7-inning opening game to the doubleheader today Peter Johnson on second base for the Tritons. Fouled off back to the backstop. Tritons scored 9 runs in the first inning to get this game going and have settled down a little bit. Scored 1 run in each of the second, third, and fourth innings to get that score up to 12. Low and outside. One ball, 2 strikes. Curveball drops in there just enough to get a called third strike from the ump. Smoot goes down looking on a tough pitch. And that's the first out of the 6th inning for the Tritons. Jack Mauser stepping to the plate. He takes strike 1. There's a high fly ball, left field, left fielder looking up. And that is foul. I could not track that ball, so I couldn't see where it was going, but must have just been foul. It was a high fly ball that was curving, and the wind was pushing, coming in from right field there, was pushing it out, and it pushed it just far enough out to rob Mauser of a home run. So 0-2. And swing and miss for strike 3. So 2 down now. Runner on second base. And Zach Goodwin steps to the plate. And Zach on the first pitch sends a ground ball fouled on the first base side. Jacobo just misses low there for ball 1. 1-1 count to Goodwin. Jacobo with 5 strikeouts on the day here, and most importantly, no walks. There's a line drive into center field for Goodwin. An RBI single for Zach. It's 3 RBIs on the day for Zach Goodwin. And the Tritons extend their lead to 13-4. So I believe with the 10-run rule here in the bottom of the 6th, we've got the game-winning run on first base right now. And there's a pitch low and outside, gets past the catcher. Zach takes second base. So once again, I believe the winning run at second base now with Bussin, our shortstop, at the plate. He looks at another outside pitch. Bussin 0 for 2 on the day with a walk, fly out and a ground out. And that one's popped up out of play down the first base side. Two 2-1 count now to Bussin. 2 down, runner on second base. There's a line drive left field. Left fielder looking up. And that's gone. And Bussin with a 2-run home run. And I believe that's going to be the ball game, folks. Wait, is that the ball game? 105 mile an hour exit velocity on that home run from Bussin. No doubt about that one up over the wall. It was just a question of whether it was going to clear the wall or not, and it did. And that's going to be the ball game, folks. So the Tritons with the 10-run rule at a 14-4 score take game 1 of the doubleheader. Nice offensive outing by Bussin, Goodwin, and some others with some big RBIs. And Ian Culver with 5 innings of work, holding Highland to 4 runs. That's your first game, folks. We will have game 2, which will be a 9-inning game, coming up here soon. I would imagine at least in a half hour. Here, official game time was supposed to be 3:30, I believe. Yeah, that sounds about right now. That it's almost 3 o'clock. So we'll see you here for game 2. Thank you. Well, that was good. Thank you.
We're CJ Bio. In 2012, we opened the only biomanufacturing plant in North America right here in Fort Dodge. Now employing over 200 people in the local area, we've had amazing success in lysine production as an environmentally friendly animal feed. And just as important as our business has been the warm welcome of the Fort Dodge community. We here at CJ Bio want to thank the people in the city of Fort Dodge for giving us the best of all things, a wonderful home. CJ Bio, amazing people, amazing community.
CNOS is proud to be your orthopedic and sports medicine providers.
You can visit our clinic knowing you will receive the best orthopedic care in the area.
Located at Unity Point, we offer quality care to address any bone or joint problems.
We are committed to providing the best possible care to the communities we serve.
CNOS, proud sponsors of the Iowa Central Tritons.
Go Tritons!
We're CJ Bio. In 2012, we opened the only biomanufacturing plant in North America right here in Fort Dodge, now employing over 200. We're CJ Bio. In 2012, we opened the only biomanufacturing plant in North America right here in Fort Dodge. Now employing over 200 people in the local area, we've had amazing success in licensing production as an environmentally friendly animal feed. And just as important as our business has been the warm welcome of the Fort Dodge community. We here at CJ Bio want to thank the people in the city of Fort Dodge for giving us the best of all things, a wonderful home. CJ Bio, amazing people, amazing community.
CNOS is proud to be your orthopedic and sports medicine providers.
You can visit our clinic knowing you will receive the best orthopedic care in the area.
Located at Unity Point, we offer quality care to address any bone or joint problems.
We are committed to providing the best possible care to the communities we serve.
CNOS, proud sponsors of the Iowa Central Tritons.
Go Tritons!
Here you go, 1-7. Here you go.
The first one savage, mold my mood, that's what it was. 2016 we was running around, beat up in the club. I know she around for the money, but act like she loyal, I don't for the love.
Make this one yours. Let's go, 2-3.
Sunshine beating on the good times, moonlight racing from the grave, string band playing.
Weezy out there. Weezy out there.
How you think you feeling?
One drive, baby.
Let's go, 5.
hustling through the night, yeah. Spin the block for stretch, show, wake the hood up when we wet up. And it's all gonna be alright, yeah. When the wrong choice take your life, yeah. Be on top of that Nike.
All right, 2.
Harry.
Find it, 2.
Come on, Harry.
Trying to. Who would that? After the. We went to go.
Good battle, kid.
Up, Tim. Find yours.
Llévatelo.
Petey.
Oh, Pete.
All right, Will, find a barrel, kid.
Come on, smoke. Here we go, smoke. Let's high.
that's what it was. 2016, we was running around, beat up in the club. I know she around for the money, but act like she loyal, I done for the love.
Mouse.
¡Vamos allá, chavo! Bien, chavo, bien.
It was just some.
No pasa nada por ahí, pero wow. Vamos, chavo. Vamos allá, chavo, vamos allá. Anda con los dientes, para el piso, vamos. Bota uno. Vamos, Jackie boy.
CNOS is proud to be your orthopedic and sports medicine providers.
You can visit our clinic knowing you will receive the best orthopedic care in the area.
Located at Unity Point, we offer quality care to address any bone or joint problems.
We are committed to providing the best possible care to the communities we serve.
CNOS, proud sponsors of the Iowa Central Tritons.
Go Tritons!
We're CJ Bio. In 2012, we opened the only biomanufacturing plant in North America right here in Fort Dodge. Now employing over 200 people in the local area, we've had amazing success in licensing production as an environmentally friendly animal feed. And just as important as our business has been the warm welcome of the Fort Dodge community. We here at CJ Bio want to thank the people in the city of Fort Dodge for giving us the best of all things, a wonderful home. CJ Bio, amazing people, amazing community.
Come on now, get it out.
Maybe you probably will.
All right, J-Hat, you got this, kid.
Good job.
But you just want to have a chance. Give me a chance. I'm gonna go get it.
Go, J-Hat.
Heading down south to the left.
say Shot City, Shot City, Shot City. I'm coming home again. Do you think about me now and then? Yeah. this time. I go for mine. I get to shine. Now throw your hands up in the sky. Go for mine. I get to shine. Now throw your hands up in the sky. I'm putting on the TV, mama. I'm a push.
¡Chamo! ¡Llévale los ojos de brea! Vamos, vamos.
Now can you make it better? Trap out like Rosetta, post up with Berettas, hustling through the night, yeah. Spin the block for stress, turn with the hood up when we wet up. And it's all gonna be alright, yeah. When the wrong choice take your life, yeah. Be on top of the Nike press.
Go, Harry.
Come on, Tail.
Come on, dude, let's go, Bowman.
Up, Tail.
I'm excited.
Vamos. Eso es todo. Vamos, que saque por el puesto. Vamos.
I'm fine.
Vamos allá, chavo.
Come on, Nate. Go, Pete. It's a
No, it's fine.
They can pay 1.7.
All right, 17. Red ribbon. Let's go.
club. I know she around for the money, but act like she loyal, I know for the love. I'm so rich, get bought my way.
Jackie.
We're CJ Bio. In 2012, we opened the only biomanufacturing plant in North America right here in Fort Dodge. Now employing over 200 people in the local area, we've had amazing success in lysine production as an environmentally friendly animal feed. And just as important as our business has been the warm welcome of the Fort Dodge community. We here at CJ Bio want to thank the people in the city of Fort Dodge for giving us the best of all things, a wonderful home. CJ Bio, amazing people, amazing community.
For trusted work on your next project, choose Rash Construction. A third-generation family-owned company, Rash Construction has been proudly serving Fort Dodge and surrounding areas for 70 years. We specialize in excavation and grading, site utilities, site planning and development, and GPS grade control. From private and public projects to larger-scale commercial projects, we have the knowledge, experience, and technology to get the job done right. Rash Construction. Safety first, last, and always.
CNOS is proud to be your orthopedic and sports medicine providers.
You can visit our clinic knowing you will receive the best orthopedic care in the area.
Located at Unity Point, we offer quality care to address any bone or joint problems.
We are committed to providing the best possible care to the communities we serve.
CNOS, proud sponsors of the Iowa Central Tritons.
Go Tritons!
Sunday fun day and brunch is
Come on, man.
yep, perfect. Perfect.
I've been telling you this for years. I don't know why it's taking me so long.
Yeah, 2-1, let's go!
Vamos niño, vamos niño. Vamos Feli. Vamos caballito, sobre teta, vaya, vamos. Vamos con decisión. Vamos, ya dale un palo. Vamos, Damián, ahí, dale un palo. Mátala, mátala, vamos. Dale en las caras. Vamos, caballito, vamos.
Knock it off. He underage. I will embarrass the fuck out of you. Go ahead, hide space, I'll call you out. Just where do you go? On campus. Don't stay on campus. What the fuck are you doing? Get off campus! Hell of a lot harder to get the police called on you than the RA.
Vamos, caballito, la que te guste, caballo, vamos.
Do not go on campus. Be smart.
Vamos, Pelu, vamos, Pelu. Eso por ahí,
We don't have any more fines.
Vamos arriba, caballo, vamos arriba. Si entras, mátala, caballo, vamos.
They would know.
Solo se le da una, caballo, vamos. Si entra, la matas, caballo, vamos. No para acá.
I got my own fines in the absence of
Vamos, Pelu, vamos, Pelu.
I never got caught.
Come on, here you go. Let's go, Ty.
Good on one, let's go! Let's go, one.
Nice oak. Come on, kid. Boy.
All right, find it.
Good job, Coop. You take it.
Say Shot City. Shot City. Shot City. Coming home again. Do you think like we always do with this time? I go for mine. I get the shine. Now throw your hands up in the sky. Go for mine. I get the shine. Now throw your hands up in the sky. I'm putting on the TV, mama. I'm a push it.
We're CJ Bio. In 2012, we opened the only biomanufacturing plant in North America right here in Fort Dodge. Now employing over 200 people in the local area, we've had amazing success in lysine production as an environmentally friendly animal feed. And just as important as our business has been the warm welcome of the Fort Dodge community. We here at CJ Bio want to thank the people in the city of Fort Dodge for giving us the best of all things, a wonderful home. CJ Bio, amazing people, amazing community.
For trusted work on your next project, choose Rash Construction. A third-generation, family-owned company, Rash Construction has been proudly serving Fort Dodge and surrounding areas for 70 years. We specialize in excavation and grading, site utilities, site planning and development, and GPS grade control. From private and public projects to larger-scale commercial projects, we have the knowledge, experience, and technology to get the job done right. Rash Construction. Safety first, last, and always.
CNOS is proud to be your orthopedic and sports medicine providers.
You can visit our clinic knowing you will receive the best orthopedic care in the area.
Located at Unity Point, we offer quality care to address any bone or joint problems.
We are committed to providing the best possible care to the communities we serve.
CNOS, proud sponsors of the Iowa Central Tritons.
Go Tritons!
Boom.
I'm through standing in line, the clubs will never get in. Flashing. Fresh out the tomb like I'm Lazarus. Hop on the beat, no spazzing. Gotta make shot like anaphylactic. They wanna party on crash. When I pull up, I know something like that's him. Like with the source, I'm tapped in. Whole new world, Aladdin. Rappers is Disney. Clean them up swiftly. Floors on cocaine, floors on Whitney. I don't play no games, better come with me. Used to on Tripley, not a boy Bigly. Brothers on
Go 1, 2.
don't know what you heard about me. But you can't get a dollar out of me. No Cadillac, no perms you can't see. Then I'm a I don't know what you heard about me. But you can't get a dollar out of me.
Let's go, Todd. Come on, Snoop.
Going 7.
Called the first one savage, more my mood, that's what it was. 2016 we was running around, beat up in the club. I know she around for the money, but act like she loyal, I don't for the love. I'm so rich, get bored, might wake up, buy me a car just cause. This is hard cause she spent the 5, my they cost me a dub. All my got BBLs, all my got blood. You know well I'm a chicken fried and cold beer. Sunshine bleeding times, moonlight racing from the grave.
Weezy out there. Weezy out there.
You think you feel it? Oh, come on. Hail Mary, you make times is hard. Pray with the hooligan, shadows all in the dark. Fellowship with demons and relatives, I'm a star. Life is one funny mob. A true comedian, you gotta love him, you gotta trust him. I might be bugging, infomercials and no sleep. Introverted by my thoughts, children listen, it gets deep. See, once upon a time, shave, and it's a goofy thing, but I just gotta say, hey, I'm a doing alright. Yeah, I think I'll make me some homemade soup. Feeling pretty good, and that's the truth. It's neither drink nor drug induced, no, I'm just doing alright. And it's a great day to be alive. I know the sun's still shining when I close my eyes. There's some hard times in the neighborhood, but why